Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Elden Ring. There we go. Now it decides to load. Uh, so, how is everyone doing today? Personally, I am hoping that the game actually decides to run well now, because I did the whole fix that DD suggested last time I streamed Elden Ring, basically reinstalling fully the what is it called again? The drivers for my graphics card. I have no idea if it's fixed it or not. I haven't tested it yet. Have noticed a small annoying thing with it, and that is that my PC has basically become a brain dead piece of shit after I did that thing, whenever I launch a game for the first time, because it basically decides that, hey, let's reset certain settings regarding the window size of the games for everything. For example, for whatever fucking brain dead reason, Elden Ring decided to basically switch up to this, which made it so that it basically covered both of my monitors for whatever reason. And then when I switched back to this, it has now fucked some of my things on the PC, like certain docs over in OBS. They suddenly got like resized massively, and if I open up the start menu, that is now like twice, like 2 or 3 times the size that it usually is. The same thing, I don't think it was the exact same thing that happened, but something similar also happened when I tried booting up Final Fantasy for the first time after that. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but hopefully it fixed the stuttering issue, because as soon as I basically fixed the problems with the game being, or the PC being kind of dumb, it seems to fix, or seemed to work like it should. So, last time we went in here to the Arisa site tomb. I think I tried fighting the boss, which I think was the Godskin duo, or not the duo, but specifically, but the Godskins, but the one where it's like there's, I think it's the Spirit Caller snail version. I'm not quite sure though, but it's basically one of them shows up. You beat that. I think it's the thin one first. Beat that one. Then you fight or when you beat that, after like a few seconds, the big one spawns. And you beat that, and then I'm assuming that the snail will spawn in. Wasn't able to beat them. Go to the second one at least, but yeah. But after the stream, last time, I think maybe like the day after, I looked at the hint file again, because apparently this place should have a what is it called again? A talisman pouch, which I really would like to get, but I haven't found it. So I tried basically, because it does have more than just like the hints, it also has like specific information on like where the item is. And since I had already explored what I assumed was the entire dungeon, I expected that, oh, it has, I guess I missed it somewhere. So I decided to look for the more detailed description, and it said that it dropped from a Jar Warrior. But I had defeated all the ones that I knew of, or at least all the ones that would have replaced them. Turns out I apparently missed a room. A semi-hidden room, I guess. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I don't remember what's in here. I think I basically know where it is, kind of. And it still does this shit. Okay, so I am getting so fucking tired of this because nothing. I've tried so many things at this point. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why do I keep having fucking lag spikes? What the fuck is wrong with it? I have done so many fucking things to fix it. Nothing fucking works. Seriously, what the ever-loving fuck can it be? I'm legit so fucking frustrated at this point. I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with this game. It just refuses to stop having these fucking lag spikes. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck could it be at this point? Like, I legit have no idea what the fuck it could be. I have basically done everything I can except for basically changing out, like full on changing the hardware, reinstalling the entire game, which might break the entire fucking like randomizer. I have no clue though. Maybe like going to like very specific files and changing things that I don't know of. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck else I can do at this point. I have done so many fucking things to try and fix this, but nothing seems to work. I'm just lost. I'm fucking lost with this. And everything online doesn't help. Nothing that I've been able to find online seems to help. Because it's all just like, oh, go and change these settings, change this, change that. None of it fucking works. Like, what the fuck is it? Is it just the game that needs to be completely reinstalled? Or what? Like, is it the randomizer that's just completely broken and fucks the entire thing over? Like, I had hoped that this would have been like a fun run, but all it does is just make me more and more fucking frustrated with the game. Because what I'm basically fearing now is that I won't be able to play the fucking DLC without this horse shit. And the thing is, I like the game. I really do. But playing with these constant fucking lag spikes, or freezes, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, makes me so infuriated. I hate it. It is so annoying to play with. Like, if they happen maybe like once every like 2 or 3 hours, I could live with that. But because of the fact that I can sometimes have like, I don't know, when it feels like 5 of them in the span of 5 minutes, like every minute, that fucking kills me. It is so annoying. Oh my god. Like, I legit don't know what the fuck I can do at this point in order to fix this problem. Because the more annoying thing is also that I tried once doing a fix, then tested it off stream. It looked like it worked, but then everything just fucking killed itself when I tried streaming with it. Because I played for like, I don't know, an hour or 2 with everything as it usually is, except for the fact that I didn't have OBS open, I wasn't streaming or anything like that. And then it just fucking died. Or then it didn't do anything. But then as soon as I start streaming, it fucking can't handle it. I don't know if it's because of some weird issue with fucking OBS and the game, or whatever the fuck, but I'm so fucking tired of it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm thinking this. We'll keep playing. If it gets too bad, like this whole thing with like the like with the fucking lag thing, I'm gonna end the stream maybe earlier than I want to. But one thing is for sure, if it still is happening throughout the stream, like with like less of an annoying interval, I will still try and basically post about it, maybe on Reddit, see if anyone can basically give me any idea of like what the fuck it is. Because at this point, I need help from the internet for this specific fucking case, like issue that I have. Because I don't know what the fuck's wrong. And I'm fucking losing my mind over this. Oh my god. Okay. I had to basically just vent there because I'm getting so fucking tired of this game. And it's bullshit with this. Okay. Let's see here. Basically what I need to find is there's a ladder somewhere that I am supposed to be able to climb up apparently. And that will take me like some random ass location that's supposed to have a, I don't even know what to call it, essentially a room similar to what I was just in, but where there is like a jar over here, but it's of course going to be a different thing than the jar actually. It's apparently also up a ladder or something like that. This is just... Ah. I guess that just took me... Huh. Okay. Okay, the only problem is just that I have no idea where the ladder I need to find is. Could be wrong, but I think it's like supposed to be up there or something like that. Let's see here. Okay, so that drops me off here. Those two were currently supposed to be some of those jars, but they don't drop anything. Let's see. Yes, head down here. this one should take me up to the other version of this. Yeah, behind here. Don't remember if I went up this way. I think I might have. Let me just check everywhere for that ladder. Okay. Alright, let me... Here, if I open this, where is it that it takes me again? That's here. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I've been up here, checked stuff. I think I have. Takes me here. So if I go back through this, I should get back to where I was before. The night. There, so if I go down this way now, use this, I should get up to that like upper area, but in the other version, yep. And then if I take this ladder, I should get to the area where I might get the talisman pouch. Not sure now. Where did this lead me? Oh, this is a completely different area. I don't think I've been here yet. This is the this is overlooking the alternate areas thing. Ah. Okay, Rune Arc and Cerulean Seed and White Flesh. There's a butterfly. Helmet's huge. Huge. I think this was supposed to be the place where there was where I should be getting the. Where is this fucking item? Oh my god, where's this fucking item at? Where's this fucking talisman pouch? I'm looking at the thing here again. Okay. What it says here is this is the specific item or specific location that it's telling me about. Talisman pouch in capital outskirts. Alrisa side tomb from Living Jar Warrior. Then it's giving me some weird ass directions and height and whatnot that helps me in no fucking way whatsoever. Replaces raw meat drop, or replaces raw meat dumpling. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, let me quickly check something else. Apparently there's another one that's supposed to be dropping a crucible tree helmet. I think that was the one of these, or tree sentinel helm. Which one was it? Crucible tree helm. Yeah, that's apparently also gotten from in here. It's apparently supposed to be from, or more or less the same location. Where the fuck is this thing? Like, it's at the same height. Almost exactly the same place. I'm looking at my old VOD. I'm looking at the VOD. Where the fuck is this thing? I need to figure out where the fuck this item is at this point, because I'm so fucking lost. I need to figure out where the fuck this item is. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think I found the VOD. And great, skipping through it with that thing skips way too much. Okay, can I set this to play at 2x speed? Okay, I'm gonna look through this and see when I got the tree sentinel thingy. Because I want to figure out when the fuck I got that thing, so I can figure out, like, where do I have to be in order to actually get this item. Because at this point, I want this fucking talisman pouch. I've been through this entire area. As far as I know, I don't know where the fuck it is. Kind of wish they could set it at a higher speed than ×2 speed, because it's still kind of slow. especially considering I need to get through, I don't know, like 15-ish minutes worth of footage. Actually, I just spotted something. Litany of Proper Death was the thing that I got in here. Where in this place was that supposed to be? Okay, that one was at minus. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not sure about this, but there's a chance that I'm not entirely sure if this is the case, but there is a chance that the enemy drops that get replaced might follow the enemies around as well. I'm not sure if that's the case though. Um. Hmm. Like basically enemy drops specifically. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but if that's the case, then maybe I need to figure out where this specific warrior jar got sent to. Because that might be the case in this situation. I guess I can keep watching a bit and see when I got the. Like, if I got the Crucible helm in here. Because maybe it's not the case here. But if it is, then it's like even more of a clusterfuck trying to figure out where items are, I feel like. And also, I guess, look at what enemies drop in here. Like if I see any specific drops. Okay. Golden Rune 3. Was there supposed to be one of them here that has a Golden Rune 3? Corpse in there. Okay. Hold on, I just think I noticed something. Um, Yep, at this point I already had that thing. Let me just take a look at the footage here, because I can see, that I basically had that helmet at some point during this. When did I get that helmet? Is that specifically inside this dungeon? Is that the point where I basically was looking from? I didn't spot it. Okay. You know what? Let's try something. I have no idea if this is the case, but I'm going to try and look up the specific ID for this enemy and see if I can figure out where they got swapped to. Okay. So I can see here that, yeah, it got switched out with a marionette soldier. Where did it get sent to? Also Plateau, Second Church of America. Let's try and go there. At this point, I'm like, I'm gonna try and do that, because I have no idea what the fuck else I can do at this point. Also, let me just check. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Either I am just super fucking unlucky, or I have just, basically either I've been really unlucky with something here, where it like needs to specifically drop or trigger a drop, or it's tied to the enemy, which has then been randomized. I don't know which one it is, but we're going to the Second Church of America and killing that jar, or wherever it is, and then we can try and see if it basically swaps things around even more. Because if the randomizer actually doesn't take into account that sort of stuff, that's really annoying. Okay. Gonna rest up. Okay, let's see here. Second Church of America. It's supposed to be here in Alspot, so I don't remember exactly where. There's a chance that it could be the one up here. Don't remember if it is or not. This could also be a possible Church America location. I could be wrong though. This could also be. I think that's the one though where you get invaded. Yeah, I guess we can start by going down to the one south of here. And any warrior jars that we spot, we are killing. It's just a matter of actually also spotting or finding that specific enemy. Okay. Is this actually one of the churches in America? I forget. Oh, that's the Minor Archery Church. Just remember that there was like a church-esque thing around here at least. Okay. Let's see, I guess I can go here, right out of the gate, and then down to the left. And also just avoid that rune bear. Basically, I just need to be on the lookout for any warrior jars. If I spot any that are been somewhat near a Church America, they are dead. There is a second hero's grave as well in this direction. Like over there. I think has either an invader or something like that. Prayers of punishment. Okay. Not terrible items, at least. Not great ones either, but could be a lot worse. Okay, is this the second Church of America then? Nope, Stormcrawler Church. I'm getting the hell out of there. Think about it, I think there might be a dragon as well that would be up in this direction. So I'm pretty sure there's usually a dragon that can spawn in up here. Yep. That might be Smaragd. Or the hell you pronounce that one's name. And the game has decided to freeze again. Come on, piece of shit. Okay. I don't remember how the hell to get to that one. I think you need to like down here and then ride up and then jump to it. Windmill Village, it might be the easiest. And then just ride straight down into here. There's supposed to be a... I can't remember if there actually is a grace or not down here. Into some of these buildings, grab whatever items are there, and then get out again. The nice thing is that I don't need to worry about Deathblight at least. Because I shouldn't have to worry about Deathblight, really. Wait, did it break something in there? Oh, yeah. Sacrificial twig. 3 of those, though. Not terrible, but also not super interesting. Guess I can try and see what the boss down by the tree is. Further go this way. That's a tree spirit. Don't want to deal with that. Alpineric Archer. Okay, let's head on up this way. No idea if this is actually the Second Church of America or not. I legit don't remember where the Second Church is. I do believe this is the place where you get invaded. Shit. Oh, apparently I'm in combat with something. Okay, apparently it was that thing, I guess. Still can't see anything about this place. Okay, this is the Second Church of America. I believe there's supposed to be an invasion here. Maybe I haven't progressed that quest line far enough. Why does it keep fucking doing this freezing shit? Okay. I'm gonna quit and look at this again. Okay. Apparently there's supposed to be apparently there's several things around here that got replaced. I don't even know where the fuck this warrior jar would even be. More specifically, where the enemy that it would have replaced would be located at. Can you fucking stop already? Like, I have no idea. Is it up here maybe? Is it down here? Over here? Does this include the area as well? I don't fucking know. All I know is that I'm looking for a fucking warrior jar some random ass location so I can murder the fucker and maybe get the talisman pouch that I'm looking for. If he even drops it. Don't have my ranged options on me. He's not equipped. Just stop it with the rod, please. Come on, game, stop fucking lagging like that. Welcome to the stream, Frying Pan. Welcome to the, or hey there, Frying Pan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm currently just playing this randomizer, but the problem is that yeah, I don't know why the game just refuses to play well because it keeps lagging like a ton, and right now I'm trying to see if I can find a goddamn enemy that might have been replaced somewhere else that maybe drops a talisman pouch, but I'm not sure because I might have misunderstood how the damn randomizer handles enemy drops or something. Is that goddamn warrior jar? Because apparently there's supposed to be one around here somewhere that was originally in that catacomb that I was in before, but should now be over here. But the place that it was before, it was supposed to be the one that dropped talisman pouch. It's fucking annoying, this thing. And can you stop fucking doing this game? Where is this jar warrior? Where the fuck is it? It's supposed to be here near the Second Church of America. I've killed everything right around. I've been up here. I haven't been over here, granted. And I haven't been down in this area looking. But where the fuck is it? I need to confirm whether or not the drops are based on the specific enemy or the location, because I don't know which one it is, and I basically just want to know it so I can know whether or not the hint file actually is able to give me correct hints or not. Okay. I see that ads are about to start anyway, so I'm gonna just place myself here, I guess, and try and do some research on that, because I need to know that. Because otherwise I am gonna fucking lose it. Because I need to know whether or not I'm going to the right location or not. Let's see here. Elden Ring Randomizer. Okay, how... Maybe it's just in the... on the enemy randomizers page. Hey there, Didi. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to figure out what's going on with some, like, a very specific drop. Specifically the talisman pouch, because I figured out where the talisman pouch in question is located. I just can't seem to get it. And I'm not quite sure why. Basically, to quickly give the explanation, over in this dungeon, there is a specific enemy that is now a marionette. I think I know specifically which one it is. It's supposed to basically drop, or at least based on how the randomizer is currently set up with, like, how it randomizes. That marionette enemy usually is a jar warrior enemy whose raw meat dumpling has been replaced with the talisman pouch. which I need to basically equip more talismans, and I want that. But that enemy has been replaced. The problem is just that I don't know if the enemy itself, like if that enemy getting replaced changes what items, like essentially the enemy has been replaced. I don't know if the drops stay with that enemy or if it stays with the enemy's original placement, the enemy that it gets replaced with. So in this case, what I'm assuming should potentially happen is that the marionette should still drop the talisman pouch if it drops the meat dumpling, but it seems to not do that. But I found out that the enemy that it had replaced is apparently over near this, the second Church of America. Now I just can't find the enemy itself, which is annoying. Because apparently it's like a small enemy or some random place around here. Also, I tried doing the thing that you suggested with reinstalling the drivers for the graphics card. Didn't work. I'm still getting the lag spikes, which is still annoying as hell. And at this point, I'm basically tempted to just straight up write on Reddit, basically being like, I need help. Can anyone give me any solutions? Because like at this point, I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck I can do. Like either it's the PC itself that can't handle the game, which seems really fucking weird considering that this is like more powerful than my laptop, and my laptop was definitely able to run the game without any problems. I had no like weird lag spikes or anything. So at this point I'm just really confused. Alright, let's try this. Jump down here. Could you not do it while I'm jumping, you fucking piece of shit? I'm basically just looking for specifically a jar warrior anywhere around here that I can try and murder and hopefully get the item I need. I see a jar warrior. Just gonna quickly take care of this fucking... I hate these fucking birds. Get over here. There it fucking is. Okay, so the randomizer's information is fucking useless. Good to know. So it basically... Why the fuck would it tell me other... Oh my god. Okay, this is brain dead. This is fucking brain dead. Why would the randomizer tell me incorrect information in its file? This is fucking moronic. Like, legit. It tells... The file legit tells me that... Let me try and see here. It tells me specifically in the file that Talisman Pouch is located in the capital outskirts Aurisa Saitum. And if I go to the more specific bit of information for it, it tells me from a living jar warrior, specifically that it's like this specific one in the place. I assume which makes sense in this case that based on this information, it's going to be there and it's going to be on that enemy's replacement. Why the fuck does it tell me wrong information if it's in a completely different area? The randomizer randomizes both things. It knows where the fuck items are. It knows that it took this enemy, replaced its drop, and then it put it somewhere else. Why the fuck would it tell me that it's still like in that area where the enemy originally was? That's fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you set it up that way? That makes no sense. Instead of telling me that, oh, it's in this area, tell me that it's in the fucking buttfuck of nowhere in between Gelmir and fucking altars. What the fuck is wrong with this? You know what? I'm gonna check something else then. Where the fuck are the other ones from? Okay, the one in Mount Gelmir, I can be sure that that is where it is, because that's apparently on a corpse just somewhere where I pick it up. Where is the one in Caelid? Let's see. It says, drop by the putrid avatar down the hill northeast of the smoldering church. Replaces flame shrouding cracked here. Okay. It doesn't have an ID on that enemy. Which makes me think that it doesn't, that it actually just stays there as the drop. Good to know. Okay. So that basically means that anytime if I look anything up in this thing, if it's based on an enemy ID, I should not trust this fucking file. Good to know. Good to know that it's fucking worthless. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. That's pissing me off so much that it's like worthless information from that. Like, why the fuck would you set it up that way? Okay, I need like 2,000 or so runes, and then I can level up at least. Okay. Guess we can go for some more health. We finally have another talisman slot. Holy shit, am I happy for that. Okay, we also got this Cerulean Seed talisman, more from the Cerulean Tears flask, and Ember Medallion. It's one version, nice. I guess I could equip this. So we unequip this one. Guess I could try and get a little bit more defense. Okay, so let's try and fight these fuckers again. I forget, let's again. phase 2. It's gonna spawn in. Crab, rather. Okay, can you stop that? Okay, can you give me a second to fucking heal? Nope, of course not. What did I put in? Okay, that's those two. I could technically try and go to Mount Gilmere. Also, now that I think about it, I did read where it was supposed to be that other one. Yeah, I guess the talisman is supposed to be here as well. If I understood that correctly. Forgetting how you get to Mount Gilmere, because I know that there's a path you can take up. It goes around this way, but I don't remember how you get to it exactly. I think it might be from this place. Here from the Gazing Hill. I forgot about the fact that there's also this Lux Ruins.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff. I hereby invite. Take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray.
Oh, you can go from, or go to the Volcano Manor itself here. Nice. That's pretty nice, actually.
Brave, I am Tanith, Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you are. Will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interesting. Now you belong the drawing room, but be short.
Okay, golden seed. Since I'm here, I can actually get access to multiple items, I believe.
Please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. Here's a pen, please. The one I left the worthy to great sir.
Looks like I can't actually open any of these. I forget if I actually need a key or not. Just try and rest. Are any of them open now? Nope. Come on, game.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, and of course, Hatch's Emporium.
Yep, still there. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone would be kind of nice.
Cheers for that.
Open from the side. Okay, I guess something died that dropped Barbaric Roar. I can explore Mount Gilmere a bit and see if maybe I can find the talisman. Let's see what we have here. Okay, some ashes. So it comes from that direction at least. Can you stop this? Stop fucking lagging. And great, I missed it. Oh, and you have decided to fight me now. Come on. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Not the enemy itself. but more so just the game and the fact that it can't fucking behave. Just fucking run well, you shitty fucking piece of garbage. Okay, we have this item as well. I'm just gonna do this then. Nice. I actually managed to get it that time. That took way longer than I had hoped. Raya's mask. Pound of milk, Mount Gilmere. Wonder what the enemy down there has been replaced with. Usually like one of those big worm-like spirits. I think about this. Usually also one of those like enemies that transform into something else here when you kill them. At least I feel like there's something like that around here. Okay, it's a Byron. Siltsworn does not like being in the lava. Guess I can just use kind of hit and run techniques. Okay, torrent is dead. I think I just managed to dodge an attack. Range is gonna just like run in, get in a few hits, run away, slowly taking it down. That it doesn't have any like weird jump attacks. It's almost dead. Too close for comfort. Okay, any drops? Fucking nothing. Why do these dogs have to hit so fucking hard? I don't think anyone likes these, like the dogs or the crow enemies from Caleb, because they're both fucking weird. And it feels like you're just getting hit by a truck. Where could I go from here? Basically the path that I was thinking of earlier was one where... I would have had to have gone from... I think it would be like, go here, have gone up this way, through this, and then you can go all the way up through this. Up here, it might loop around to something, I can't forget. Could have gone this way, down, kind of, some, now over this way. I think there's supposed to be something over this way to the right. It's like further up. Is there actually nothing over this way? I could have sworn there was something originally here. Maybe not. Okay. Now I kind of want to try and get down in that canyon, because I feel like there could be a lot of good items down there. Maybe not, I don't know. Just a matter of figuring out how the hell I get down there. Because I think the only way would actually be going through this. That might be the case. Before I go all the way that direction, just gonna quickly see if I can figure out where those Lux ruins exactly are, because are they further up? Yeah, they were. There's a boss up in those ruins. Chest. Ooh, sacred tear, hell yeah. Another thing about it, I feel like there's also a what is it called again? One of those ever jails over this way. Yep. Sure. Use stone sword key. I think I need to go up this way. Maybe I can teleport here, then down this way. Maybe also unlock the grace down there. We'll do that after this. Okay, what do we have? Ah, the ancient hero. I believe this is the one you would usually find in the Weaving Peninsula. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yes, thank you. Shit. I was so close. If I had just been able to get one more hit in, I think I would have won. You know what? Maybe. Maybe try and do something with this. Just like try and go full tank. Still roll with this, but should hopefully stand a bit more of a chance. was not expecting that move. There we go. Didn't really spot what I got there. So there was at least a cookbook. Also some prelling paints or something. I'm not sure. I think I got this one. Give me a second, I need to quickly reply back to my dad. He just wrote to me. Basically, I need to write a call to my uncle. Since it's his birthday today, but I already called him earlier, so give me a sec. Let's see. New talismans? Nope. Let me actually equip my shield again. Forget to do that. And the game is lagging again. Okay, so I should be able to go up here. Just gonna completely ignore that death bird. So I don't have any holy weapons, and that would pain in the ass to try and fight without that. There's also a small camp here. I guess I could. Let's see what holds. See anything else of interest? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, it wouldn't even be the golems over here. It is a mage and one of the ancestral follower things. It isn't hostile. Grand Lift Objectives. Got a grace over here, might as well quickly grab that. And I believe I have the Dectus medallion, so I should, in theory, be able to just activate the thing from here. Understand some specific spot is here. Where's the medallion? We should be back down in Liurnia. Nice. We can have a quick chat with Mel now.
Spoke, shall I shed? In the earth become one to wallow. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Nice. Okay, so now I have that location available as well. Again, was there actually normally an enemy or boss out here? Oh, I must be thinking of up in Liurnia on the way to the capital. Okay, the Gazing Hill, let's go up there. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do before. It was go up to the Lux Ruins, which requires me to go to this one. Ah, great, we've got a crab. It looks like the crab actually helped us a little bit. Oh, it can't hit us. Nice. Forget, did I have any fire bombs? Nope. Wait, are they hostile to each other? Are they at least able to hit each other? They are. Hell yeah, little guy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill you, but nice. Crab actually ended up helping me significantly with just killing the enemies. Honestly, not expect that. That's one of the teleporting ones. Yeah, I forgot this was one of the exploding ones. Lightning. Where did that thing go? Can I hear it? Kind of, but at the same time not. It's usually not all that far that they move. Where did it go? Ah. This feels weird. I can see that ads are gonna start here in like a minute or so, so I'm just gonna start them now, and then we can try and find this boss, I guess. Alright, gonna get some water as well. My dad is calling me. Alright, I'm just gonna mute and or put on the be right back thing and mute, and then I'll be back in a little bit once I've talked with my dad. So see you guys in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad basically called me during the ads, and yeah, it was basically just regarding them maybe coming in tomorrow while I'm at work. Just basically do some stuff in my, like, fix some stuff in my bathroom. And then just them wanting me to basically maybe like look after their house and their dog sometime in May. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. Okay. The human watchdog. I feel like I haven't seen a ton of these yet. Wait, I'm fat rolling. What? Oh no, I'm fat rolling. Okay, yeah. Do not want to get hit by that. Because of the fucking bow. I honestly hate these fucking enemies because they're super tanky and they're just like annoying with some of their moves. Like this one, for example, I feel like they just hit super fucking fast. Any drops? Nope. Let's get to it. Probably 8. Okay. Let's see. So this. Then I guess just up and... Okay, hold on. I think I can level up maybe. Yep. Maybe moving towards some more endurance, just so I can both have better like gear, equipped, heavier stuff, and also just have more stamina. Okay, what has replaced the Tibian Mariner up here? Not a thing that I like to see. Okay, it's time to just good old sweep of the area to see if I can spot anything. Didn't spot anything of interest that I can just pick up. Got one of those line things. Unite gauntlets. Tibia Kindred? Oh wait, that's right. Those things are called kindred. I think. God, that thing is hitting hard. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that thing right now. Oh, you are fast, I see. Ow. Can I open this? Yep. It looked like I had a bunch of bats in here. Some smelling stone 7 is not bad. I guess I can quickly a beacon of these. And another thing about it, maybe I should also one of those. And one there. Just so I can try and kind of keep track of where there's like overworld bosses that I haven't killed yet. And did I spot any over that way? I think I did. Man, that thing has a long ass aggro range. Yeah, here it is. The catacombs. Okay, I guess I could go through this one really quickly. think that was a trap. Okay, small thing there. Thing super interesting from the looks of it. Is that just a death hole? Yep, looks like it. It's the one with those things. I'm curious why there's only one of those. Okay. You able to move through this? Or are you stuck over there? I think it might be too big. Gives me the chance to at least do a little bit of this. Forget, did I have the one of the throwable boosting thing? And right now the game is freezing again. I need to be careful now because that thing is about to waste a false death light on me. Did I have any other things? I do. Nice. Oh, shit. That triggered Deathblind way faster than I expected. Okay, I need to switch out my gear a little bit, I can see. Switch to different chest piece. Good work. There we go. I'll send it up as well, just in case I end up dying again. Can you stand still, you bastard? It feels like it's taking too long with that one. Could I build this thing? Can, okay. Yeah, we're switching over to the great arrows, I think. That's some good damage. A little bit to the side, maybe. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn on this lamp. Kind of just a random assortment of enemies. There we go. The question is just, do any of these enemies respawn or something? Okay, you are actually hostile. Wasn't really sure if it was hostile or not, because it could just be like a red one that's like moved in somewhere. What's that trap? What about those? Oh shit, we gotta say more over there. Okay, that actually blocked it. Nice. I don't think I can open up the path there. From this side. Okay, that's the red-eyed enemies. Can't really see what's actually in there. So how many stone sword keys do I have? 3. This one needs 1. Let's just open it. Helix Secret Medallion. Right, okay. Nice. Let's take care of this guy. I think I managed to time it there with him putting down his shield. Okay. The other enemy is ready to ambush. Oh, there's no targets. I think that's the boss that just opened up. Okay. That's a lot of poison all of a sudden. Doesn't look like we have any super interesting enemies in here. There's none that I'm like super worried about. There's none right off the bat that I'm worried about. Just wanted to check what kind of trap that was. Nope. No tooting the horn there. Great shield. Rotten breath. Ooh. I forget how much I need for rotten breath. That is an incantation. Only 15 faith actually. That's not bad at all. I could basically inflict a lot of rot potentially on some enemies. I'm intrigued. How the hell do I get out of here again? Oh, I need a spotted view. I completely missed the lever. So I guess I can just run back up. I actually thought originally that this was a different catacomb, because it's like had those blades, but I guess I forgot that some of them have like more than one, or that there's more than one catacomb of those. Alright, go and rest at the grace, and then I guess we can check the bosses. Hoping for a not super annoying fight. These no more like Godskin duo-esque things. One Godskin I would honestly not mind, but please don't be something really annoying. Okay. Not terrible, actually. Killed it without even taking any damage. Lowered picker bell bearing, nice, and 14 lightning great bolts. Nice. Just gonna teleport back to the grace, I guess. Endurance. Guess I could get back to the round table hold and see what that bell bearing allows me to get. Oh, we are gonna be fighting India. Or Ninja, I guess is actually the name. No drops. Staff of the Guilty, okay. Not super interested in that, but fine, I guess. Oh, and then there's also drops here. Two summoning stone, two, and some fire grease. Oh. And you are available.
Have you ever felt the curse, the pox upon you? Apparently not. You are but a lad. You no longer. I've been long with. No. You have felt what apparently mice was a brief go and unshackle my traps in this.
Ooh.
What can kill in the pox?
Silver Scarab, that should be... I'm not mistaken. That's the discoverability one. Not as useful, to be honest, but still not bad. Would have been a lot more useful if I actually knew what every single enemy dropped, but still. I guess I have gotten several of these actually. Okay, let's see, what do you have available? Okay, we have actually smithing stones up to number 4 now. Moving stone 3s and 4s as well. Rave glow warts up to 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Infinite cracked crystals. Explosive stones. Flint scrap. Alright, let's go through some of these. Could be nice if I use perfume stuff, but I don't. Nothing right now from here at least. I guess I could get this cracked pot. Maybe another golden seed. Although that one is 4,000, so maybe I'll just wait with that. Radagon's icon, faster casting speed. Can't cast any spells right now though. There's the memory stone there in case I start going into a lot of spell stuff. Current filigreed crest. That one could actually be kind of nice, but it is still like 5,000. Bloodflame blade and black blade could be cool if I went faith and arcane, especially faith with this one. Nothing really there. Scales. Nothing exactly there. Oh yeah, this guy sold the boiled crab. Nothing else really.
Journey to the capital. 2 fingers. You may be up. Oh, my adventure got right as his master, but now finished.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna say anything else necessarily. Okay, have you done anything? Nope.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Guess I could start maybe upgrading some of these. The rotten stray ashes would honestly be really, really strong against certain enemies. And bosses just as well, because it does a lot of damage if it can proc rot. Let's see if you have any
Would you like me to?
progress.
Now.
Do anything with your quest line.
You asked. My dear, might I? Could you please find the...
Okay.
A certain... It's a very precious... So I would like... I'd like you to find the... It's a very precious thing. Then good day.
Okay, so I got that. Part of these progressed. Didn't get the dagger. Should honestly have expected that.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but... So you know already, do you? It's for indulging my father. I would have done anything, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order... Where is the justice? He once told me that he would never allow the downtrodden to... Was he simply like...
Okay. I just remembered something actually. When I can't speak. When I explored the Stormville Castle, I don't think I actually ever checked one of the side room out in the courtyard. It's like there is the it's like the building that's right over there. I never fully explored all of it because there's the there's like a place in there with the I believe what the fuck do you call it? One of those fog gate-esque things. Did I grab this? Yes, I did. Yeah, the swordstone key doors. I don't think I actually fully explored that. That thing is finally dead. Man, you are hard to kill. Stay down. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about you. Let's just clear out everything here. Has to be more on the safe side. Okay, so I think it might be down here. I think I never, or rather I can see now that I never actually went down this way. Could maybe end up getting lucky with items. Ooh, Sylvis's potion. A quest item. And another painting. I think I was around here at some point. I guess I could try and like run over that direction. Probably it's just that I'm gonna have to deal with the bear on the way. Or was there actually a bear this way? Guess I didn't have to worry about that after all. Yes, since I have Sylvis's potion now, I can progress. It's quest line. Okay, it looks like there wasn't a whole lot of. There isn't any strong enemies out this way. We do have a... Oh, it's one of them! It actually kind of somewhat fits with the enemies that you would fight here. Okay, warp over to the other side. Ah, and I can see that we have ads here in like a few seconds. Guess I can just like stand over here while we wait for those to finish. And I still can't mount up, damn it. Okay, going to take a look here at a few things. Don't know why, but for some reason it seems like on Blue Sky I sometimes just get like random likes, usually from like, what do you call it, accounts that seem to just be kind of like bot-esque accounts, but not like the usual bot accounts, but more like ones that basically just like scour like or search for things on the site and then like post with them. And it seems to just do it with like, I don't know, posts that have a tag that was posted within a certain amount of time, or within a certain time frame. I think maybe like 30 minutes or something like that. That has a tag that fits one of the top 10 tags or something like that. I don't get it. I basically just started like blocking those accounts because like I don't know why I'm getting those. They seem weird. I'm just quickly scrolling a little bit on Blue Sky to see if there's any interesting posts. Or anything new, at least. Nothing new, it seems. Alright, ads should finish up here any second now. Yep, there we go. And of course the game decides to freeze up as soon as the ads finish. Alright, I don't remember if there is anything, but I might as well just go out in this direction and see if I can find any loot. New item, Rune Arc. Ooh, rejection. Is there anything down this way? There's an item there. Oh, Shard of Alexander. Is that the good one, actually? Greatly boost the power, or yeah, attack power of skills. Hell yeah. That is gonna be a good one if I get some good weapon skills. That's a fucking nice find, honestly. Okay, I don't know if I can actually open the tower right now. Like, if that's even a possibility. Yeah, no, I think I need the correct Great Rune in order to open it. Let's see, since I got Selvis's potion, it says some stuff. I'm just gonna go to this one because I think it might be faster. Get to Selvis's tower from here. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I think I read up on Selvis's quest line a bit. I think I need the potion, maybe talk to him, but I definitely need to talk to some other characters at some point. Either find a dung eater.
Begging for another lift. The remain.
Or for some reason I seem to remember that I hadn't actually accessed his store, but I guess I did. Ah. Okay, then let's try this. So the round table hold. Speak with Gideon. Apparently that can help progress the quest line. I think.
Journey to the Two Fingers, you maybe. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Selvis. I suppose he's all. I won't interfere. The Round Table has no cut. I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dog? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Well, but I think your plan... She's not herself right now. And though I have no need of her, she's certainly more value than she'd... Good. I'll do. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your Mark into drinking, despite knowing next to bloody nothing. He's so far up his inevitable display of arrogance.
Okay, so that should make it so that Celavis' questline progresses, which I think makes it so that I forget her name right now, but your questline should
How could I
progress.
say Father has... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient, my thanks. I don't feel the press still. It reminds me of my first... Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Okay. We're trying to rest the grace. See if she can open to again.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first...
Nope, she says nothing new. Okay. Has anything changed in this arena? Nope, you are still stepping on his head.
Now I can I?
Okay, I guess I can head up to sell this again. I guess I can just go to Ronnie's Rise. Might not be that much lower actually to go from here. Now that I look at it, it might actually just be straight up faster. To fall too far because I don't want to die from fall damage. That would be really dumb here.
Begging for another letter. Delamy. So, you had nothing? It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but I may have expected too much of her to begin with. You break into a man's private... Your oafishness knows no fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my... You yearn for a puppet of your own? Well, normally one of your stature would never be... But perhaps I can... Now.
Okay.
Begging for another...
Up. Wonder what I need to do in order to progress his quest line now. What was it I wanted to do? Oh yeah, now I remember. Back here and up through Mount Gilmere. Let's just quickly unlock this and. Silver Beastman Ashes. Okay. Oh, great brave billboard. Oh, I see a legendary item. And some slash, dance, limit. Oh, it's the rot ones. Stone 6. Let's see, there is dungeon thingy here. And I don't have enough stone sword keys. Damn it. Okay, it's just a bunch of enemies dropping down there. Oh, there's a stone sword one. Ow. Commoner's headband altered and stone sword key again. Nice. Okay, not in combat at least. Ooh, Ashen Ward Crackblade. That's, I think, a pretty decent one. So as far as I remember, it's not a bad one. I think I actually used it for a while during my first playthrough. I had a feeling I hadn't gotten enough. Okay, I guess make my way up to the fort and see what we can find in there. String. Not bad, but also just kind of meh. See a crab up there. Do we actually have any items here of interest? Somber Stone 6. This is usually one of those like prelates, I think. Just wait for that to go away. Okay, what do we have here? Actually, I don't remember if there's even any enemies here usually. Oh, there's the other talisman pouch. Nice. So I can put that one on. Arc. Ooh, Earth Tree Seal. Forget if there's actually anything else really around here. Because honestly, I don't think there is. There's usually like, I think not a whole lot of items there. Nice. Now we have almost all the talismans that we can get, and I think I basically know where the last one is. Oh, and enemies just slowly dying over there. What the hell is it dying to? Okay, let's see what we have up this way. There's usually one of those magma worm things. Moon bear there, I would prefer not to find that. Oh, we got Sibian Mariner. That should actually be not super difficult. Unless he decides to spawn out in the lava. Oh, but he does have the disadvantage of his skeletons apparently taking damage from the magma as well. Or maybe not. Wrong arrows. Where the hell did he... Oh, there he is. Can I ride on Torrent out here? I can, but it does hurt Torrent at least in the jump. I'm not even the person who is actually taking damage. I need to drink the potion or drink the flask in order to heal Torrent. Take forever to kill. Oh, and then Torrent went. I wasn't paying enough attention to Torrent. Fate Knot and Sanctified. Play nice. Oh, and the companion jar, nice. Smithing stone. Okay, I guess we can head this way. Yep. Fingerprint. And Spore Surgeon. Stone 5. See that. Butterfly and it's one of those. Not bad. Not great either, but might help some fights later, who knows. A Troll's Roar. Let's see here. Shard Spiral. Might actually be a not terrible thing. Okay, let's see. I know that there is an enemy or a boss up in this direction somewhere. sure that one has been swapped into. Although now that I think about it, I think it's actually like a lot further up. I'd actually start standing a chance against Mr. Moog if I'm lucky. Oh, we got an orb. Bird there. And I think that's a frost troll. The question is just where is the boss? Maybe human assassin. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, what the fuck is going on with that? He seems to be able to just straight up snipe me. Just get this little grace really quick. Splitting stone, okay. Not super impressive with that. Impressed with that thing, but fine. Guess I can grab a bunch of these. I can maybe heal up Torrent a bit when using him instead of relying on using the potions. You see the assassin up there. Can I use my normal bow? What's this? Okay, that's no damage whatsoever. Nice. Okay. Mainly just wanted him gone. Now I can try and get the basilisks. I guess I can also deal with you really quick. Just primarily want to not have any potentially annoying enemies to deal with while fighting one of those assassin things. Okay. Question is, can I sneak up on you? Looks like it. Okay. Oh. Seems to be glitching out a little bit. I guess if it was far enough away from the fighting, like from that spot up there, it would just like glitch out. Huh. Well, could be that thing. Knight in armor, spirit salesman. Ooh. Okay, I guess we can head up towards the hero's grave, which I think should be up this way. This is actually the first hero's grave I go into during this playthrough. Gelmir Hero's Grave. was there? Oh, thought maybe there was some illusory walls there, but I guess not. One of the heroes' graves is this one actually. Okay, we got those things. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Stops there, starts going down. I follow along. Time for a quick sip. Okay, it stops there. Okay, how bad does this look? I would say it could be worse. See what we got in terms of drops. Nothing overly interesting there. Wait, is that an Earth Tree avatar? Oh. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Wait, I think the Earth Tree avatar is actually getting potentially hit by the fire there. Yep, so I don't even need to fight it. Nice. Ooh, Battle Hammer. Okay. Nice. that little problem. Wonder, is this the one that has the annoying or weird trap thing? You need to basically like shine some light in a certain spot in order to cause some of the like those moving things to basically get destroyed. I know that there's one hero grave that has that, but I don't remember which one it is. Okay, that one goes pretty far down. There might be some stuff up there that I can grab. Oh. Ooh, Melania's armor. Okay. Fuck you, game. Seems like it sometimes just decides, hey, yeah, fuck you, we're just gonna turn around randomly. Oh, you didn't need to do anything against that. Okay, it seems to go up there and then it stops. I remembered something about this. Ooh, Aristocrat's headband. Okay, nothing there. This is usually one of those, like, essentially the same kind of enemy as you find in the Everjail, where you also find, or where you can find Blight. Mushroom arms. Is this the part where you can like drop down onto these? Yes, it is. And you just like ride it down. have here? Oh yeah, that's the path to the boss. I forgot about that whole thing. For some reason I seem to remember there being enemies in here. Maybe it's in a different one. Okay, let me just readjust my gear a little bit. Yeah, might as well just go in with this, I guess. Okay. So, 2... Shit. Okay, I need to make sure that I get rid of this scarlet rot. Okay, you need to die. Shit, oh, I got scarlet rot again. Just had to be the fucking scarlet rot barrier. Don't have a lot of options here. Fuck, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I have an idea. About that. This one. What I wanted to do. I think I'm basically fucked here. Yeah. My idea was basically to just like try and break their stance so I could basically just repeatedly repose them and get health back. Do I still have that weapon? Yep, I do. This one should technically be stronger against them. This one is actually maybe better. So I can also use this one without actually two-handing it. Although this is damage without two-handing it. Good to see here. 364. 346. No, 79. Oh wait, and then I can equip this for boost. And I can maybe put on some slightly more defensive gear. Okay. The goal is to basically just try and get the enemies stunned. That's why they aren't taking it barely. They're taking barely any damage. It's because the fucking thing they have, or is it just like not doing enough damage? Oh, I wasn't two-handing it. Kill that guy here. It's basically my biggest problem right now because it can buff all of them. That's one down. Just need you. So his stance broken. There we go. I think I should be able to. To this. Don't get too greedy. There we go. All that for a fucking golden seed. I guess there's also the chest. Scorpion Kite Shield, eh. Honestly, kind of meh. Oh, I see a legendary item. Oh, Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Okay, I can see that ads are gonna start here in a little bit, so come on, I'm just gonna like stay right here for a little bit while we wait, because I kind of don't want to leave here right now, because there's still stuff I can find along the way here, so we're just gonna wait for the ads to start here in like a few seconds, and then once they're done, we'll continue, I guess. Alright, yep, there's the ads. So let me try and think here. I think for now we will continue on along here. Go up here, I guess, just climb up all of this stuff. Maybe see what the boss is over here. And then I'm not sure if there's anywhere else I can actually go from this point onward. I guess I can technically go inside Volcano Manor and explore a bit. Guess I could also try and kill the magma worm down here and see if maybe I'm strong enough to do that now, because if I could beat that thing, apparently I will get the last talisman pouch, which would be such a massive increase in terms of like my survivability and whatnot. So yeah, that could be a potential thing I could do. Also, the game just froze again. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Thank you. Hey there, Fabo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let me try and think. If I were to go up against Moog, because I really want to fight Moog and actually possibly beat him, and I guess the boss that shows up afterwards, I need to figure out what to do. Start the fart game. I mean, the game is kind of annoying still, because it still does the whole phrasing thing, even though I did the thing that Dee suggested. I am at this point just lost in terms of like what I can do, so I'm thinking of maybe posting on Reddit, like on the maybe Elden Ring subreddit, just being like, hey, can anyone give me any sort of like hints towards what the problem could be here? Because who knows, maybe someone has like some random random solution that works, because doing the whole thing with like drivers did not work, unfortunately. Alright, looks like ads are over. Let me put my stuff back on. Just gonna ignore these enemies because I don't really see any reason to fight them. Can't remember if there's actually anything up this way. Nothing interesting in terms of enemies. Oop, there's an item though. Alpanoric's shield. Eh. Not super interesting stuff there. Hey there, Ryuko. Welcome to the stream. Am I randomized? Yep, the game is randomized. Sure, you might be able to tell from the weird assortment of enemies around the place. Oh. Okay. I think there's anything else there that I really need, so let's go this way. Does look tad strange, yeah. There's usually an enemy that jumps down from up there, I think. Maybe it's somewhere else. Yeah, the game, I have also been getting like strange items different places, like the weapon I'm currently using is the what the hell is it called again? Rivers of Blood. I found that back in Limgrave. Not far from the shack that Roderica is in and at the start of the game. Okay, we got a troll there. Forget, is there something up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Is this? Yeah, I think this is the place where there's two ladders, where this one, I think, takes me to a vendor. Oh, hey there, buddy. Did not expect you to follow along.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
You've gotten so many upvotes from one message where you placed here. Beware of enemy with the point emote, or the emote point up. The emote pointing straight at the flying enemy parked on the top of the cliff. Nice.
Welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Let's get the belt bearing and nothing overly interesting right now. Why am I getting this? Why is this here? Why is there Rata fruit here? I don't have the DLC. I have told the game, or the randomizer, not to randomize items from the DLC. What? Yeah, for some reason the game or the randomizer has, I think, accidentally taken a few crafting items and placed in the, like, mixed those in somehow. I don't know why it has done that, but it has. It's a bit weird. Haven't found any weapons or anything like that yet, it seems. But yeah, it's a bit odd. I think I got some. Did I actually pick those up? I think I got some mushrooms or something, or maybe that's that I could buy them from the round table. I don't remember. I also think with the release of the DLC, some of the DLC items becomes available on the null map, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, could be. I mean, it would explain why it would potentially randomize some of those things in, because I specifically told it not to do anything with the DLC, specifically because I don't have it yet, so didn't want to start randomizing things in, because I have a feeling that the game kind of works the same as with expansions for MMOs, where it's like you can play the game without the expansion. You just can't access the stuff that is in the expansion. But that means that the game still needs like to have that stuff in, like, downloaded on your like PC. I feel like it probably is something similar to that, but could be wrong, honestly. Let's see. I think it's up here that we have the cave with the where the cannon normally is. Nice. Got a grace. Maybe be a little bit difficult for me to get out of here. Okay, and we got the lag again. Sure, what you need to enter the DLC don't spawn if you don't have the DLC, but if you could bypass those requirements, you could probably go to the DLC area. Yeah, that makes sense. But it like would also need to be available in the game. Like the files would need to be in the game even if you don't have the DLC, because you still need to be able to, like, I guess do PvP or co-op with people that have the DLC and have the items, even if you don't have the DLC. Oh, fuck me. Why did you have to be here? Why did you have to be here? problem is he probably isn't counted as a unique enemy, so he will just continue to spawn. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, shit. Why is there one of you down there? Not that thing, but one of those. Have the, yep, I do have that thing on. Good. Okay, let's see. What do we have down here that is hopefully not a Crucible Knight? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to move away from that, because otherwise I'm gonna get maybe with Death Blight. Oh my fucking god, it's able to do it here as well. Oh my god, can you stop? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare be able to hit me from there as well. Where the hell are you even? I'm gonna try something. Might be a bit dumb. I don't know. Damn it. Can't hit from here. Just want to get over to that spot. Oh yeah, there's a different path that I can take. Okay, great. Just perfect. How do I even get down there and actually kill that thing? I'm trying to think, like, what options do I have? Wait, did you get an ad or something? What can I do? What can I do? That kind of, that's what you meant. It's like, is there an ad? There shouldn't be any ads right now. can I do here? I guess the enemy can't run or move from the spot that it's in. So I could technically just like move around. So why is... There you go, now it's not lagging anymore. You can also call it Fire for Satan. True. I guess that could also work. Hey there, Zombie Soul. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Elden Ring with a randomizer. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to deal with a somewhat annoying enemy, while the game also constantly has a tendency to just freeze up. And also just quickly swap these. God. Stop it, game. Can you stop freezing? Here we go. Okay. Idea is it can't move, so I could. Because it doesn't seem able to move, so I can, in theory, just shoot at it from here-ish. And it. I need a new PC already. The weird thing is, it's not, I don't think it's the PC or something. There's just something wrong with something. I don't know if it's the randomizer that's fucking things up. Maybe the install of the game. I don't know. At this point, I have no clue what it is, because I've tried like, I think like 7 or 8 different things to try and fix the problem. And the annoying thing is, nothing works. Like every other game that I've tried playing has no issues. It's just specifically Elden Ring. Okay, now it can actually move. Because it takes a lot to run it. The thing is, my PC should have no problems running it. It has like way, I think it has like way more than the like minimum or the max or the recommended specifically requirements. The game just decides to, for whatever reason, to just shit the bed like every like couple of like from now and then, and I don't know why. I've tried doing so many different like fixes essentially. Nothing just seems to work. I'm just so confused by it at this point. I've changed different settings. I've basically just tried changing a bunch of different things. Even uninstalled the drivers for my graphics card and then reinstalled them while in safe mode with the whole process that DD suggested. Am I using to encode the stream GPU or CPU? I think it's the GPU. I kind of forget. Using DDU? Yeah, it was with DDU that I did it. Might be a small glitch. If it's a small glitch, then it's like, it's a big thing then. Because then it's like a really annoying problem that hasn't been fixed. Because the weird thing is, I was able to play the game no problems whatsoever on my laptop, where I basically then used a capture card to basically just pipe the footage over to my older PC and then stream that way. I had no problems there. The game ran completely fine. no weird stuttering or anything like that. Then, but and like that laptop is like way less powerful than this piece that I have now, so there shouldn't be any problems with like how powerful the PC is. So I don't know what's going on with that. Has it been updated lately? Like my PC has been updated lately. The game I think got updated maybe like some time ago. I don't remember exactly when. Let's see here. Guess we're switching over to crossbow. Oh, might be able to snipe the feet. No, or not. This needs another bug or another update. I don't know. Like the game is at its current like newest update at least. Okay, it looks like it might have like gotten. Nope, maybe not. I can just stay like that. Would be great, honestly. That 99 damage though, yeah, it's not great. But it's better than trying to fight one of these bastards up close. You bought this game on release, only installed it like 3 weeks ago. Probably be another 3 years before you get around to playing it. The game is good when it actually works, which it unfortunately doesn't do for me. Place yourself in the good spot again. Just a few more bolts. There we go. That's gonna take too long. What is it that you two wrote about? Something with something Space Marine. For some reason my chat is like very small, so it easily scrolls past stuff. We'll get the Space Marine 2 before, or Space Marine 3 for DD Elden Ring, or Elden DD Ring. What exactly is Space Marine? Like those games, I they sound familiar, but I don't think I know fully what they are. Is it like something in Warhammer? Okay, it's Warhammer, okay. I had a feeling it was probably Warhammer related. Is it similar to the... Wasn't there like a Warhammer 40k game that came out like not too long ago, where you like, I don't really know how to describe it, but almost Gears of War-esque in terms of like kind of gameplay. Or am I misremembering? Okay, that's Space Marine. Okay, so it was that game. I had a feeling it was maybe that one, but I wasn't completely sure. But they've announced a third one, I guess. Okay. Duelist. I'm sorry, terrible. They got the stagger. Nice. Oh my god. It's 15 Grace Mimics. That was not fucking worth it. Holy shit. Two released on September 9th, your birthday last year. They just announced 3 a couple of days ago. Nice. I actually don't know too much about like the Warhammer 40k universe. I know that apparently it's like, from what I understand, fans of the 40k universe are basically like, it is the worst possible universe to live in. I think I've heard or seen a few videos where people get asked like, oh, what I think there's specifically one like YouTuber or person on YouTube who is like married to a person that like is a big fan of 40k or something like that, where she basically asked him like, oh, what if you could live in any fictional universe, which one would you pick? And he said like, I think Stardew Valley or something like that. And then she was like, oh, why not 40k? And he was just like, that is like the worst universe you can live in. Like, it is just like, everything is bad. Everything is bad. It doesn't matter which faction you're in. It sucks. It's so bad. Which is honestly kind of like, just kind of funny. Just, oh, well, don't want to live there. I guess the first one wasn't super successful, but I guess it kind of became a cult classic. So the second one was really popular. Yeah, because I feel like I heard a lot about it, but I didn't really know anything about it before. But if I'm not mistaken, there's like a whole thing where you would basically know certain stuff in the second one if you have played the first one, which I guess makes sense, but it's more real. Shit. Fuck. No, not a fucking death bird. Fuck. I don't wanna fight this. No, 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 no. I don't wanna deal with that. I'm just gonna leave you alone because I don't want to deal with the death bird. Fuck that. I don't care if anyone decides to be like, that's cowardly running away, and I'm just like, fuck that. I'm not dealing with the death bird right now. humanity alone, spanning thousands and thousands of planets, in a united, theocratic, xenophobic, and extremely prejudiced faction that only accepted worship of the God Emperor of mankind, and killing everything that doesn't worship him, while the Emperor himself never wanted to be worshipped as a god. Sounds about right for what I've heard. And isn't there something about like the God Emperor or something like that maybe being dead? Or am I misremembering some stuff there? Also in two directions, what? You can flee from it in two directions, what do you mean by that? Oh, can I like jump over from this? Is that what you mean? Oh, I guess that could be it. I think I ever spotted this when I played before. Ah. So I guess this is how you get to this place. Didn't even know of that. And you're gonna go down to Volcano Manor? Yep. I do already have it unlocked though, because yeah, Raya basically showed up somewhere that allowed me to just get access. Only problem though is that I can't access any fucking like rooms, it seems. At least I couldn't before. He is alive, but immobile on his golden throne, being fed the souls of 1,000 psychers a day to power the Astronomicon, which is what enabled humanity to do interstellar space travel. Okay, so he's basically trapped in a way. But yeah, I have access to Volcano Manor. I just don't have the key, I guess, in order to open the doors, which is a bit annoying. I guess I could go up here and deal with the pizza cutter guy, unless he has some other stuff. Is he gonna spawn? Ah, it's Anastasia. Flame of Frenzy. I forget what spell that is exactly. Is that... Okay, that's just burst outward. Don't the doors open after you join the manor? Apparently not fully. I think I might need like a key or something. Not sure. Saggers are like space wizards, but the magic comes from the warp, which is the dimension all the chaos gods live in. So when you perform magic, you open your mind up to the warp and risk being possessed by demons. Okay.
The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed you.
Ah, yeah, I need a key. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, I joined the manor, but I got a different item that I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't the key, because that's randomized. Hey there, Nadati. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I could try and use the hit file that I have to figure out what kind of general area it's in. Would have to look up what the hell it's called though, because I don't remember what that key is called. Let's see here. Elden Ring. Because Manor should maybe work. Volcano Manor. Hmm. Drawing room key is what it's called. Okay, then let's open up the int file. Yeah, it's gonna take some time before I can get in there, because apparently the drawing room key is somewhere in the consecrated snowfield. Yay. Fuck. That's gonna be a rough once again. I mean, I do already have the medallion, I think. Wait, isn't it? No, I don't think I have the medallion to get to the consecrated snowfields. I do have it to get to the mountains of the giants. There's also another problem, because I can't get access to Mogwin Palace until I get to the consecrated snowfields, because the medallion that lets me get there is also in that area, I believe. So yeah, that's just great. Okay. Since I won't be getting that anytime soon, I guess let's figure out where else to go. I could go through Volcano Manor. I know that the boss that has replaced the... Oh wait, actually. Wait, shit, I can't actually get out of this way. God damn it. I can't... Oh my god, I can't leave. I can't leave, I think. Yeah, I can't leave except through the, like, back entrance, which doesn't help me. The only way I can explore Volcano Manor for the time being is by going and basically, I guess, dying down in the Abductor Virgin hole in the Rhylocaria. That's the only way for me to actually get inside proper Volcano Manor. Which is how I basically got to this place. Because it like sends you to the like upper part here. God fucking damn it. I mean, I guess if I had beaten Rykard, which is the boss that has replaced the Godskin that's here, I could maybe have, I guess, gotten a grace there. But that doesn't help me a whole lot, because it's still like gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I will try to fight this thing here, the magma worm, because if I'm not mistaken, based on what I saw when I looked at the thing earlier, I should be able to get a talisman pouch from this thing. And that would be the last one that I need, I think. Okay, I can do it similar to how I did with the one I fought earlier. Would be great, but it looks like this one doesn't take nearly as much damage. Ow. The only problem right now is just the fact that it has... I think it might be stronger than what I found or fought in Volcano Manor. those things. Torrent, move. Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Where are they? There they are. I have to be able to just heal up Torrent a bit. Maybe also myself. Slowly dying. Oh, almost went off the edge there. Another hit there. Needs to be healed. God, that is so much damage to Torrent. Again. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort there. Torrent heal up. The one who's standing in the lava. And there we go. Nice. Beast liver and talisman pouch. Where's that? Ah, there's the catacomb. Nice. Now I have all 4 talisman pouches. That is gonna help a lot. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I think I might be able to maybe beat Moog at this point. Let's see. Is it the debate parlor? I forget which one it was. It is. So I guess I can just make my way to Moog first. Is the elevator down? It is, good. I'd have sent it down last time. Okay, I can see that before I start fighting him, I am gonna just quickly snooze the ads a bit so I have a bit more than just 8 minutes to try and fight him. Okay, I'm not going to be using a shield. I know that for a fact. I'm going to want basically as much defense as possible. Okay, this one doesn't really help a whole lot more. Okay. This is bleed. Okay. Might be a good idea then to use that. Plus it also gives me a high fire defense. Let's see. Fire prelate. It's been decent. Let's see here. 39, 56, but it is less defense. And less poise. Be nice if the game would stop fucking lagging. Maybe this one I should swap out with the Great Jar's Arsenal, just so I have some more stuff that I can work with here. Okay, Radahn's armor, I think might... Would I go with then? Don't think I need fire damage negation. Crabs, boiled crab should be fine, I think. What else could I potentially use? I could use maybe kukris, just so I get a little bit more bleed build up. And I just remembered something, I'm not ready. I need to quickly change my what do you call it? the flask. The physic. I think I'm gonna make it so that it's this, it's that. See if I can beat him this time so I can actually unlock re-specking, because I would honestly not mind being able to do that. Especially considering some of the, or one of the weapons that I have, since I have the relic sword, would honestly be kind of nice if I could use that. Okay. I can see that I ended up wasting a little, maybe a little bit too much of those 5 minutes that I got. So I'm gonna snooze again. Okay. Got around 14 minutes. More ads start. Okay, I'm taking significantly less damage than I was last time, I think. Gonna drink the physic. Shit.
Little Culver.
It felt like it went decently well to begin with, and then nope. I kind of wish that I had an easier way of getting to him though. Like taking the normal shortcut that way over there, that's not gonna help. Because yeah, that path is like, it has one of those, I forget exactly what they're called, but the ice kind of sword guys. Will you look? Thank you. Feels like it, sometimes when it has the big like freezes, I almost have to basically ask it, or like curse it out, like calling it a fucking dipshit, before it decides to actually load correctly. Let's go! Killed him before he actually swapped. Or got to do that thing. Okay, what replaces Renala? Second phase. Oh, Dragonkin Soldier. I was actually expecting it to be something potentially a lot more dangerous. Yeah, way worse, honestly. If I'm not mistaken, the way the randomizer works. Do I have? Don't think I was fast enough with that. But if I'm not mistaken, the randomizer works by taking.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
Shut up, Renala.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
But yeah, I believe it basically randomizes based on like where the enemy normally is. So, these like legacy dungeons or whatever they're called get randomized with the legacy dungeon bosses. But I think it's only the first phases that they count as a legacy dungeon boss potentially. And the reason I'm saying that...
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Renala, will you shut up?
Is it thy to become? Be not alarmed. I would burn.
Shut up, Renala. But yeah, I found Renala's second phase over in the rune-strewn precipice, which is not a legacy dungeon. So what I'm thinking, especially now that we fought that Dragonkin, it doesn't, like, second phases are not necessarily a legacy boss or legacy dungeon boss, but can be basically anything, like a dungeon boss or something like that. Potentially. Also, what do we have in this? Okay, that's fucking worthless. But nice, we have access to.
Now
is nice. So, I have been thinking, because I started out basically going just like dex strength because didn't know what I wanted to do. I have some decent like what do you call it, weapons I kind of would want to be able to use, specifically the Sacred Relic Sword. I feel like this one could be really cool. Plus incantations would probably be a thing that I would go for then. Let's see, 24 dex, and I need 22 faith at least for this. I guess I can take a look at what I have in terms of incantations as well. Do a little bit of sorting, I guess. Do any of these actually use faith? Rolling Magma is instant faith. This one is just purely... only faith. those. Okay, so we got quite a few spells that I could go for. I just need to figure out what faith I would want to go get at least. Also, which of these are actually not useful. Assassin's Approach, nope. Rejection, maybe, but I feel like maybe not the most important thing. Golden Vow could be kind of nice. Radigon's Rings of Light. Maybe, but that also requires it. So yeah, nope. Pro Death, nope. Aggression, nah. Forward Sex Lightning Spear. Frozen Lightning Spear. Death Lightning. Likes Dragon Bolts. Fire's Deadly Sin. Not a terrible one either. Like Flame Ritual. Stone of Garank. Still Vitality. Pest Threats. Life Flame Talons is also not a bad one. These two require Arcane, the Dragon Incantations. So I might want to go for at least 15 Arcane. The question is also 20 Arcane, so I at least have access to this one as well.
Art thou now?
20 of that. Kind of want to keep this at the very least. To figure out what the hell I want to do actually in terms of stats now. Guess I could remove 5 levels from there.
Be not, I would but.
What is the minimum amount that I want in terms of this? I feel like Lightning Strike would be a nice one, so at least 28 Faith would be nice. That would also allow me to use a good deal of spells at least. Well, I think most of the spells I would actually be able to use. Except for some of the like really high level ones. So yeah, 28th, I think. I want to be able to use this. So 24 Dex, 22 Faith, 28 Faith. I want to get.
Art thou now? Now.
Eight. 24. I immediately forgot how much it was. I can see that ads are going to start here in a little bit, so I'm just going to keep updating this. While the ads are just going. So, yeah. Yeah, Relic Sword, Elden Ring. What were the stat requirements? Because I don't remember. Yeah, 24 dex. And 14 strength, 24 dex, 22 faith. The 28 to use some of the spells. This at least 30. Maybe lower this a bit. That. Won't be able to use the dragon incantations though with this, but okay, so that means we can now use Relic Sword. Nice. And memorize spells. Okay, I can't use any of the dragon spells because don't have enough faith or enough arcane specifically. I guess I can put away these spells for now that I can't use. Yeah, these also require arcane, damn. I think getting like 16 arcane is the minimum required for these. Not far off. If I just, what is that? 5 levels off? Looks like. Let's see, what else do I want? I also just realized I have barely any FP. I can barely cast any spells because of the... God damn it. My mind is so low as well. God... Fuck. Shit. Alright, I can see that ads are over. Yeah, I can see that I might need to do some retooling of my stuff now, because I finished up doing the rebirth, and I have enough to actually use the relic sword. Problem is just that I just realized I have like barely any mind, so that's suddenly gonna be a little bit of a problem if I want to cast spells. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. See, I do have this that I could equip. Guess I could go with something like this. I think I have the... Yep, I have the cloak that increases my mind a little bit. Oh, I have several of these. Damn. apparently I'm still able to equip some... Oh yeah, it's probably because the helmet is not super heavy. Okay, so level up a bit if I want to. Basically I can level up twice, which would get me, yeah, just a bit more mind, potentially. I could go for more faith, or not faith, arcane, which would allow me to cast better spells, or specifically the dragon incantation spells. There's health, would always be nice. More endurance. I'm just gonna go with more mind, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to consider what spells I equip, because some of them are not gonna be overly useful, I think. I don't want it there, I want it at the end of the list. Let's see here. Pest threats could be nice, or fun to use. Maybe Frenzied Burst. Thinking Bestial Vitality, and I'm not sure if I want Vike's Dragon Bolt. I mean, that's right, and Armament. I think maybe Golden Vow would be better than. I also need to figure out what casting thing I need to use. Also, I need to clean up my inventory so bad. Let's see. Can you stop freezing up, game? Earth Tree Seal. I need 40 faith for that. Do I even have a... Okay, I do have this. Gravelstone Seal. Nice. A little bit away. Need duplicates that I have. Okay, I think that's all of those put away. I got the blasphemous one. Yeah. could open that menu and then just click on X to go to roundtable hold. Kind of forgot about that.
Ah, I've decided I'm off in search. We may not meet again if there's any... May the gold...
Ooh, rock sling. Finger and shares. Bell bearing. And wing sorting insignia. Okay. Just forgetting now, how many of these? Like rebirth. Okay, I have 8 of those still. If I want to, I can basically just like redo stuff. I need to upgrade this weapon at least a bit.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out, you're out.
Able to get a piece in the eye. A +8, that's not bad at all. Like, this one was only a plus... Or wait. That's +7. The other one was +5, it seems, so... A bit better. Oh, and I can also upgrade this. Sure. Using it to cast Contagion, so I might as well just get it like upgraded a decent chunk. Okay, where to go next? Did I have anything? Do I have any of those things that I can give to Garank? I have 2 of them. Nice. Maybe able to get some decent things from him.
Feed me.
Glowstone and
More feed.
Maybe eat this thing. Yeah, that did barely any damage. Okay, not terrible damage. Okay. Kind kind of got spammed there by projectiles. I don't know actually, how many have I given to Garank? Is he gonna be hostile now? Nope. Good to know. Okay, so Frenzied Burst does absolutely no damage. Try Golden Vow and then just try and do pest threats. Okay, I think I got a heal off there, but it's a close one. Kind of hoping to try and run in there. The laser was just cheating. I think it might also... This might not be that strong of a weapon, considering that I do know that Holy ends up being kind of shit later in the game. I should just stop trying to use spells against this thing. Just go Golden Bow. I don't even know why I'm fighting this thing, to be honest. Like, there's no reason for me to actually fight it. Guess I could try and just cheese it. Oh. Okay, that couldn't reach. Okay. game gives you anxiety. Understandable. Also, I think I just lost maybe a decent chunk of runes. Let's see. Kind of wondering if any new spells have actually shown up down here. Onyx Lord's Great Sword, Ash of War, Great Glintstone Shard, and just a bunch of cookbooks, none of which is all that interesting to me. Kind of thinking of trying to go to Redmane Castle. Because if I could beat Radahn, or whatever has replaced Radahn, I could make my way down to Nokron, which I think would progress Rani's questline. Plus, currently, since I think the Radahn festival is currently happening, I should be able to just kind of go around the entire area, I think, without there being any enemies. Okay, there's just a straight up dragon here. Don't attack me. Are you... Okay, nope, it's not going after me. Up here. Okay, nothing overly dangerous. Gonna drop for a bit. Good luck. Okay, see you around, Nadadi. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, we got a memory stone as well here. Oh, there's nothing up there. Am I winning? I mean, was able to beat Moog, so I could start re-specking. Don't know if I would say that I'm currently winning, but things could be a lot worse. About it, isn't there? I just can't remember if there is something up this way. Is there something? Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess the team that the dragon was on won. The dragon is slowly just taking damage from the fire. born as a winner, you were the fastest in the sack, so the answer is always yes. I guess when you look at it that way, then true. Jump step, nah, I'm not fucking with a dragon in this game. I do wonder, are they gonna still shoot artillery? Oh, they are not, because of the... no fun. I mean, I could have tried, but didn't really want to risk potentially dying to one of those things. Let's see. Redmane Castle should be closed, I think. Don't think I can enter it normally. Yep, it is closed from that direction. But then there is the items in here. Not seeing any items. Okay, can't summon Torrent there. There we go. Okay, I'm wondering if I can take the back entrance to Redmane Castle. So I do believe that the enemies there shouldn't really be any enemies around in here. Oh, I just saved my ass there. I want to try something. Okay, I actually managed to kill one thing. Okay, I got Rancor Call. Ooh, Storm Assault. Not really using any weapon that could use that, but still cool. Oh, it's the ladder here. Looks like enemies might still be inside Redmane Castle. I kinda had hoped wasn't the case. Maybe there aren't any. The question is just, are there any items? Because that's what I'm interested in. What the fuck did I get hit by there? Or more specifically, where did those bubbles come from? Ah. Maybe I should just take this. This should... Yep, that puts me in Redmane Castle. this. Okay, got a gesture.
I must admit, but he must have heard by now that Starscourge once he's out. So now, the way ahead is.
Champions! Welcome!
Ah, indeed, by the by. Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get.
Okay. Okay, I guess while the Radon Festival is happening, there's no there's no items.
Are you the festival?
It is I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Just gonna watch this because honestly, Radon is a fucking badass. Such a cool fight.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
Okay. That should have unlocked path. Now the question is just, who is it actually going to be? Is it going to be, it could basically be any, like, Legacy Dungeon fight, I think. Possibly. I have honestly no idea who it could be. Do know that we have access to horseback combat, so if it's one that's easy on horseback, then it could be kind of nice. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's Elden Beast. What the fuck? I honestly was thinking like, oh, maybe it could be... Like there's a bunch of things it could be. We haven't met or found Melania yet. Fucking... Oh god, Elden Beast. My build is so fucking bad against that. I deal holy damage primarily. Elden Beast is I believe pretty damn resistant against holy. Okay, honestly, damage not terrible. That does mean though that we're going to be fighting Radon somewhere else, which could be a problem based on the arena. Yeah, we're now fighting or are currently fighting the last boss, and have fought the second to last boss. you're going to have an easy time dealing with some of the larger attacks. True. But at the same time, he hits hard. I'm thinking... Actually, since I'm on Torrent... I'm gonna be on Torrent for most of this. I could honestly... do some things here. I'm not gonna be doing a ton of damage on foot necessarily. So I could try and just like maximize my damage output and defenses. Since weight should in theory not be a problem for when I'm on Torrent. I can just go like full out defense. At least it should work. Okay, Torrent is almost already dead. Okay, I can definitely see I'm gonna need... Where are they? Light. Recognizing that whip for that attack. Oh shit. I didn't realize where he had gone. Star Scourge Elden Beast. Jesus fucking Christ. The funny thing is, I think I actually maybe beat this boss on my first or second try when I actually played originally. fact that it's still able to swim it's kind of insane. And hold the jellyfish, yep. Okay, it's doing that attack. Keep an eye on it. Okay, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. We're just slamming the shit out of him. Okay, far away from that. Okay, there you are. Alexander is dead. But light still. Try and summon a few more. Fucking Atari and leave. Not able to summon more. Is the finger maiden? Ah, I think there might have been a small cooldown or something. There's Alexander. There we go. Okay. Time for the stars to be freed. Boom. There it is. Maybe I should just quickly swap back to my normal gear. Be somewhat normal gear.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Pretty sure Blythe was here. But now he is seemingly gone. Maybe something happened because of the progression of the quests that I've done. There's a chance that could be the case. Okay, I'm just gonna make my way up to the catacomb that's all the way up here somewhere. I mean, just have it unlocked. And that means that we don't need to worry about where Elden Beast is anymore. And I guess also don't need to worry about Radagon either. I guess I could also try and just clear this one. I'm already here. Okay, I can get up to 14 arcane. I kind of want to get to, I think it was 15 or 16. Since that'll allow me to use some more of the Dragon Communion spells. Okay, wasn't expecting the enemies to hit that hard. I do seem to remember that this place is also kind of weird. The enemies, I think, constantly respawning. Okay, now they are fighting each other. Damn, this thing is persistent. I honestly think I'm just gonna like try and run past enemies if there's no real reason to fight them. Okay, that's a fucking dog right there. I kind of want to try use pest threats against this. does basically no damage whatsoever. Yeah, that's not great either. It's an ugly hound? Yep. It's a mouth as big as teacups. Let's see. Is it here that I'm supposed to like drop down? Or what? I remember this place being kind of confusing. Oh, nothing there. Human bone shard. Oh, there's the thing I need to pull in order to open the door. Check what I can find down here. Okay, I'm down here now. Where else can I go here? Ooh, I see a legendary item though. Yeah, the rot, nullifying things. Ooh, Malekith's Black Blade. I forget what the stats for that thing. More strength, but only 20 faith. That could be a pretty cool weapon to use as well. Okay, let's see here. If I... Oh. Also got that there's stuff up here potentially. I kind of just want to quickly check something. Let's see, if I jump out here, I'll end up Back out there. What if I jump here? Does that... Yep, that lands me out there as well. I guess I'll just head down to where the boss is. Okay, I can see that ads are gonna start here in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly snooze those. So I kind of would like to be able to fight this boss at least once, and then maybe after that I'll maybe just end the stream, because it is like 6 o'clock now and I kind of want to get some dinner, honestly. Let's see here, I'm thinking switch over to this one. Just have a little bit of that passive health regen. Oh. It shouldn't be a terribly difficult one. Okay, that hurt a lot. No. Ah. Well, that did a lot more damage than I expected. Huh. I was kind of expecting her to be somewhat easy, but nope. Okay, well, since all these guys are just fighting, I can just run right past them. Okay, let's go with Val. Oh god. Okay. That is so much. Holy shit, the damage from her. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm wondering if maybe I should, Rexman's getting a stretch. Yes, she is beating the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Might be time for some slightly tankier gear. Let's see. Probably want to switch this one out. would make sense in this case. I can try and go for just like more defense. Still a little bit too much. But if I remove that, then it works. So I guess I can go in or go cast Golden Vow, then attack, or then unequip it, and then hit it. First things first. Runes. I got it. Let's go. Nomadic Wars Cookbook 7 and 8. God damn it. What do they even unlock? Soft cottons, starching boluses, poison. It's nothing. I'll just craft a few more like kind of mid items like this. Temporarily reduces fall damage / sound and sound of footsteps. I think an arrow, like yeah, rainbow stow arrows, not useful at all. Just gonna rest at the grace. I think I can maybe level up like once or twice. Nope, only once. Will allow me to use several dragon incantations though. I can also use Bloodflame Talents now. All three of those. The problem is just that these are just gonna drain FP like crazy from me. I have at least. It's kind of cool, but don't know if I'm gonna be using it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's return to desktop. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly find someone that I can raid so I don't end up having ads running while I'm about to basically end the stream, because I feel like that would be kind of weird. But yeah. I guess the next time I'm gonna be streaming is just gonna be whenever I get time for it throughout the week. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll be able to do it Friday, hopefully. But I feel like I expect at least a stream next Sunday. Maybe I'll be able to do like a small, short stream with some Final Fantasy maybe throughout the week. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Let's see here though. Who do I want to raid? Thinking maybe we could go with maybe Sakura? Could be a possible option at least. I don't know if she is going to end her stream soon or not. I think she might still be streaming for a while. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it will rate her. She's going to play some Pal World. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching the stream again. Hopefully by the time that I stream some more Elden Ring, I'll hopefully have fixed this problem. I'm basically thinking that later tonight or later today, I'm just gonna like try and make a Reddit post basically asking like, does anyone have any clue what could be causing any problems here? Because I have no clue. But yeah. I'm just gonna end it here. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching and chatting and whatnot. Yeah, we're just gonna rate Sakura, who's another Danish VTuber, a vampire apparently. But yeah, we'll rate her and yeah, see you guys next time. See ya.